Okay. Check, check, check the microphone.
Can you designate a moderator? Can you designate a moderator? Nope. Okay.
Okay, but they can't really hear me out here, can they? They can't really hear me out here unless they're watching. Okay, so live through Mike Austin's Bowling Dynamics Facebook page, period, and Bowling Dynamics on YouTube. All one word on Bowling Dynamics. All right, we are live for the 2026 Bowling Dynamics Draft League Draft. Do you got Jonathan Norman or no? We just now went live. Check it again. Refresh. Jesus. Okay. Well. Yep. Okay. Jonathan Norman is the first pick. This is the 2026 Draft League Draft. It's the biggest scratch league in the country during the summer. We have 40 teams of 4 members. We draft. All right. We draft. Nope, not touching it. The top 40 averages are the captains. And we draft in reverse order. The 40th position was 220 average, of which we had about 6 or 7. And trying to get our microphone ready for, we're also going to broadcast this on Facebook Live. You can go through the Mike Austin's Bowling Dynamics Pro Shop Facebook and let me know if you can hear this okay, either in the chat on YouTube or the chat on Facebook Live. Can you see it on YouTube? Okay. Yeah. Noel Fisher says he can see it on YouTube. The chat is live. All right. We got to get a hold of Jonathan Norman. He is our first pick. And he is bowling a tournament in no, I'm good right now. Can you send Brent Ostrich the link to YouTube? He's all right. I cannot see what you are seeing. I do not. We were trying to hook up another monitor so that I could look at the feed while I'm here, and there is a delay. Bill Salling, I can see you in the chat. Sylvester, I can see you in the chat. Bill, you are on deck. Waiting for Jonathan Norman, but he's bowling a tournament up in Waxahachie, and I do not have his cell phone number. So, for people watching that don't know, we draft in reverse order from 40 back to number 1. Then in the second round, we add those two averages together and reorder the teams according to team average, with the lowest team picking first. Someone text me when it's Jay. No. Tony, it's Jay Norm's turn. It's on the OBS. Are you on Facebook? That's this mic. So it may not be connected. Try going to YouTube. Thank you, Noel. Yep, we're waiting on Jonathan Norman. This is probably not connected right for the Facebook. But yeah, it's two separate ones. And why is Tony texting?
It started. We're live. We would like Jonathan Norman to make a pick.
Yes. No. Bill Salling, the Google Doc is live. I will be adjusting it as people are taken off the list, period. Click on the Google Doc in the Bowling Dynamic, in the Draft League group. Will Henry, you are not a captain. Go to the Facebook, the group, the Draft League group, and look at the video of how we drew chips for the 220 averages for the captains. Well, they say they can't hear you on Facebook or hear me. Oh no. We've started. Okay, we're officially underway. I'm drinking, so. Is that from you? Not. Oh no. Tito's and Sprite. No Fireball yet. Trying to moderate.
And then just like talk loud.
Okay, talking loud. Okay, Jonathan Norman's pick is in. All right. Can you do this? Can you do this? You're just going to find Chris Smoot first. Chris Smoot is Jonathan's first pick. And I got to find him on here. Number 67, Chris Smoot. Yep, just click on the box and then hit the delete button. Yep.
Do I have to refresh it to save it?
Nope. Should be live. Lisa Artie Martinez wants to sponsor a lane. Artie Martinez, Bowl Theory.
Bill Salling.
Santa Claus! Santa Claus!
Come on, don't
All right, Bill Salling is up.
Don't act surprised.
All right, Bill Salling, you are up. I saw you on the Billy Titus check in. All right, Billy. Chris Smoot was the first pick taken, and he is off the board. Should not be on the live. Okay, Bill's pick is in, and he has chosen Edwards. I thought Ed was a captain.
No, he's on 220, but not a captain.
Up, he's number 45. All right, Edward Stone, 220. Dylan Sabroto.
Joe Pius.
He's going to take Eric Wu. Hey, he made it. All right, Clint. He took Joe Paez. Are you taking him off? You already did it? All right, thank you. Awesome. So, Joe Paez, he's a goner. 193. All right, Tony Jones. You said he was here? Tony Jones. Tony, smile. I can't see you. Something. Let's go. He took me? All right. That was a mistake. I am bowling the draft league this year. I usually don't bowl. All right, David Tyner. Have we seen him or heard of? Okay. I was the fourth pick. Imagine that, number 4. All right. Oh, that's beautiful. That's Facebook? Okay. All right, so we are taking sponsorships for lane sponsors. New sponsors are $250. Returning sponsors are $200, and you will get a banner up over lane for the duration of the league, which we start on June 4th and go 12 straight weeks through. We bowl on Thursday nights, 7 o'clock. Practice is at 6:50. It's 40 teams, but the prize fund, which we're hoping to get to about 50,000 this year, we have a title sponsor auction. We auction off the title, the naming rights of the league, and right now that is sitting at $5,000. And if you would like to be the title sponsor of the league, you have to outbid. Okay, Edward Stone. No, I need Dave Tyner. Well, he's not here. Go get him. Okay. He's here. David Tyner is here in the building, supposedly. And then Scarterville, is he bowling somewhere or is he here? 445. So we bowl 4 games every week, two game matches. The first match is position round every week, and you move pairs and bowl a different team. We do a kind of a sort of modified Peterson point thing where there is individual points and team points.
Busher is a cap.
You're up to bowl, or you're up to pick. Okay. No, Mark Busher is number 52. 219. Do you not know him? You don't know David? You don't know Mark Busher? Mark Busher's famous. Just ask him.
Mark Busher off the board.
All right. That brings us up to David Scarteville.
Do I need to get a hold of him?
He's usually here, but I guess he's not. Oh, is he on his way back? Yeah, text him. Do you have him? Well, if he's not listening to this, he doesn't know that it's his turn to pick. How did you get his number? Okay. All right. So, the league, the naming rights of the league, lane sponsors, all that money goes into the prize fund. I pay for the banners through my pro shop. We also get a cut of the brackets and the
Scarteville picked David Fernando Hernandez. That's what Billy had said.
and
Fernando Hernandez, what number?
he's number 63,
Fernando,
217. Oh, it's David Scarteville right there. Yep, we got it.
Zach Downey.
Okay, hold on.
Number 47.
Is this the Zachary that doesn't spell his name correctly?
Yeah, it is. But the Google Doc is updated live.
Okay, Lee Lortz.
And then
You have Lee. Okay, Lee Lortz took Butch Cooper. He's 217 average, I'm pretty sure. 64. All right, now we're down to George Sullivan. I think I saw George. There he is. Yes, I did see George. Marcel Duvall Jr. Yeah. What's he averaging?
211.
He bowled the league last year.
Will Henry, left-handed. Average on smooth 220.
All right, Robert Amrine. I think was Mark trying to get him.
Mark, can you try to get a hold of Lil Rob? Lil Rob's out. I know it's not on you, but it's on you. It's always on you. It's Lil Rob.
All right, Robert Amrine is next. With Clint Land is on deck. Clint is here. Mark Salinas is here. Noah Caldani. Is he here? Do we know him? You are about 4 picks out. Okay. Little Rob, Robert Amrine, averaged 222 in the draft league last year. So we're picking in reverse order with the lowest of the 40 captains pick first. We go backwards. Highest average picks last. Then we reorder the draft after the first round, adding the captains and their pick averages together. We've been doing this for about 10 years now. You may or may not be able to see the trophy in front of me. Well, the trophy is that clear ball that the top of it is right there in front of my laptop monitor. Will Henry. Will, the list is in the draft league group on a Google Doc. Noel is adjusting it as we go. He is deleting the people from the list as we go. Does Jordan not have the list? Is there a way you could put a link in the chat that they could use? But we have 40 teams, and all the prize fund money will be distributed amongst the top 20 teams. Only the top 20 teams get any money back. If you guys could, maybe later we can switch the camera around. There's probably about 60 people here in the bar at Emerald Bowl. We do this every year. It's become kind of a party. It's a lot of fun. I've got multiple devices here that I am trying to, where's enter on here? Oh, there it is. Will Henry, you were a captain, but then we had a late sign up this morning that pushed everybody down. Omar Arnett signed up early this morning right after I did the drawing, and he's at 228, and it pushed everybody down. So that's why you are no longer a captain. And it's good that you're fine with it, because that's the way it went. Oh, Ryan Scott. We got to put him on the Google Doc as Ryan Scott Landreneau. Can you find Ryan Landreneau on here?
199.
Okay. Go in there. Click on him and type. He wants Ryan Scott Landreneau because on Facebook he's Ryan Scott. And Lisa is trying to get audio for Facebook Live. Huh? All right. Good choice. Gabe Palomino. And he was also almost one of the captains. All right. We're up to Clintius Landius, the Roman emperor of golf. Michael Bowser. Mike Bowser. Mike Bowser. Don't know.
Oh, 216. Number 65.
All right, 216. Mike Bowser is gone. Mark Salinas. I have seen him here. What are you doing? Are you having to hold it? Rashawn Evans. Rashawn Evans. Let's see. He was up there. He's 219. Okay. Wear this. Take Rashawn Evans off.
Rashawn Evans.
Uh-huh. Now we're up to Noah Caldani.
Do we know what Rashawn Evans averaged?
219. Don't move. You're holding the antenna. Noah Caldani. I don't have his phone. And then Johnny Smith, who probably has a proxy here. Or did Johnny show up? Oh, did the iPad go kaput? Huh. Okay. So we have about 20 lane sponsors. All that money goes directly in the prize fund. We get a cut of brackets, and all the pots goes directly in the prize fund. Let's see. Casing. Houston Casing Specialties is a new sponsor, along with Bull Theory Pro Shop and Artie Martinez. They are going to sponsor this year. I am not afraid of other pro shops. We let them sponsor the league. This is about the league, not me. So we have other pro shops that want to sponsor, and I let them. I think he bowled last year. I got him on Messenger. That's it.
Anybody know Noah?
Have to see where he bowled at. He was on Facebook an hour ago. Is there people call me on Messenger all the time. How do you do that? I'm on it, honey. I'm on it. Yeah, if we don't get a hold of him pretty quick, we'll have to skip him. Tell Tony Bell that we can't get a hold of Noah. She seems to have numbers that I don't have. Scarterville picked, yep, it's in the chat. Yep. For the Facebook? All right, awesome. Okay, so we're going to back up a little bit since we can now hear on Facebook. We're looking for Noah Caldani. I do not have his phone number. Can you look on the Draft League sign-up spreadsheet and see, not the Google Doc, see if he gave me his phone number? I don't think he did. This is our annual draft. We do not bowl on the house shot. We bowl on it's really a modified house shot, but we bowled on a pattern that was designed for us by John Janowitz. John, get well soon. If you ever hear this, John got an injury while bowling the PBA 50 World Series on the PBA 50 tour. Injured his wrist or hand, something. And he was leading a couple of the events too, so that was too bad. John's a really good bowler. But he designed the pattern for us a couple years ago, and that's what we bowl on. We had almost 30 300s last summer, so it's not hard. It's fun. It's a summer league. We're trying to all right, let's see. 148. So we're going to give him about 5 or 6 more minutes, and then we're going to have to skip over him. Yep. No, I don't want to do that. Or are you just going to want to do highest available? All right. Do you know Noah Caldani?
He has mutual friends. Let's see what his mutual friends. Kirby Pitts. Do you know Noah? Yeah, your friend's on Facebook. Oh, that's that new kid, that lefty. Goddamn dog.
He might be in Waxahachie or coming back from Waxahachie. He bowled the regional there this weekend. I think he might have made it. I'm not sure. But they should be almost done up there. All right, Johnny Smith. Have we seen or heard from Johnny Smith?
He bowled with Roger Banks in the winter. Texting Roger's trying to get a phone number.
For Johnny?
For Noah Caldwell.
Oh, okay. Then we Billy Titus is watching, so I know he's aware. TJ Johnson is here. Brent Ostrich. Okay, evidently Tony has his number and he left a message. No answer. All right, so who is the highest available? David Cormier.
That's the only thing we can do.
Yep. Where's Derek? All right, well, that's what we're going to do. So take David Cormier off. Tell Tony that that's what we're doing so she can tell him. We can't wait forever. And that puts us up to Johnny Smith. Johnny does? All right. I gave Noah, tell Tony to tell Noah we gave him David Cormier at 220. He should have, you know.
His number now.
Who's that? Oh, Noah? Okay. Who's Johnny's pick? And Nooney is at 218. Okay, Billy Titus, you're up, buddy. Text me. Johnny took Nooney in the YouTube chat. All right, Johnny. Well, Billy, since you're on the YouTube, send me a text. Did you take David Cormier off?
Yeah. David Cormier's off. And then
Nooney Oaks. Nooney Oaks at 218. Okay, Billy's pick is in. 219. All right, TJ is here, so I know he is ready to go.
Lyman Henderson, the new kid.
LaRon Henderson. Yep, he's a sleeper. Who? Yeah. He's driving up. No, he lives in Corpus. He's going to drive up Thursday, bowl, spend the night, drive home. All right, Brent, you're up, bud. Oh, the pick is in. My buddy Mike. Did you get 219? All right, David Gardner is here. I saw him. Hall of Famer David Gardner. I'm good. As long as everything is, you can see and hear. I can't see me too good, but I'm. All right. Heine man, I'm not crossing them off on here. I don't have. Up, David Gardner stepping up to the podium. As we time travel back to 1992. 93? 95? 95 was a pretty good year. Eric Wu. At 220. Nice job, Dave. All right, Derek, the Toolbox Woods is here. Cameron McLean. Cameron is at 220 also. All right, Stan the man. He only throws heaters. He throws the high hard one all the time. He's Nolan Ryan, bowling protege. Nope, here he is. He's coming. Stan knows the deal. All right, that puts Sylvester on deck. And he is here. Jarrett's here. Kirby's here. Perry's here. Either one. Anthony Fetters. All right, Sly is up. Sly Howard is up. He is here somewhere. Moving right along. We're in the first round of the 2026 Draft League Draft. Oh, there he is. Stony Burke. You were waiting for that, weren't you? And what was Stony? Stony. I probably have his phone. But I'm looking for his average. It's in the 213. There he is, 214. Jason Montgomery. Where's he at? 211. Jason Montgomery's 211. He's not a captain. He got drafted, 214. All right, Kirby Pitts. I know Kirby is here. He lives for the draft league every year. One of my big hype men for the draft league. He averaged 227 last year. And he is Kirby Hall of Famer Pitts. That's right. JJ Gaines.
Number 93.
212. All right, Perry is here. He's number 92, Mitchell Dale. He is 212. All right, now we're up to Omar. Let me see here. You are up, sir. Hopefully Omar's watching on Facebook or YouTube. Omar is the owner-operator of NDO bowling tournaments. He is a big deal. And he takes Jaden Strawn. Omar runs a sweeper here on Monday nights during the summer. He gets 100 entries every Monday night. And I bowl it a lot of times as my league for the summer. It's a lot of fun. I don't do very well. They bowl on a semi-challenging pattern. Jaden Strawn is 210. All right, Chris Paskett. Chris Paskett for up in Willis. He drives well over an hour to come bowl, and I saw him here earlier. We were talking about tattoos. And Chris has a few tattoos. Well, a lot of tattoos. I have a couple. That's why we were talking. Where is Chris Paskett? He was here. Certainly he didn't leave. He drove too far to get here. But the format of the league, we bowl 4 games, two-game matches. The first match is position round every week, and then we move lanes and bowl another team as according to the league schedule. Dude, we are on Facebook and YouTube and live at Emerald Bowl. Bowling Dynamix, all one word on YouTube. Period. Go to my Mike Austin's Bowling Dynamix Pro Shop shop page on Facebook. Period.
Chris Chapman.
Chris Chapman. Yeah, number 147.
Number 147, 200.
200 even. All right, here comes Gerald Sanders. Gerald lives up in Conroe area, so that's where I live. That's about an hour from here. Number 177 on the page, Aaron Witten, 191. All right, our first lady drafted. She's also from up in Conroe. Northside Spring. Okay, Marcus Starkey. Lisa, I need Marcus Starkey. It's his turn. That's what I was saying. What?
Number 1 is my pick next, or Dylan 2. So Connolly is
Okay. He has to be in the shop phone. That's what you get for not saving the. Well, evidently he doesn't have Facebook. Nope. Well, this is great. Oh, there he is. Marcus Stanley. No. Oh, that's my fault for not making sure I had everybody's phone numbers. Thought I did. Thought he was in my pro shop. Huh? Yep. So Marcus, when we get a hold of him, he'll make his pick. I have Nick Johnson's pick. Brett Lundy is here. Cameron McQueen is here. John Austin Jr. is driving, but I can text him or call him. So not a problem there. Eric Traylor is here. Billy Hutch is probably driving. John McGee. Got to get a hold of John McGee. Jordan is here. Kyle. Jay Burgess. Jay Burgess is out of town. Johnny Wukash is here. So we're set up pretty good. It's only been two or three people that have. Okay, we are efforting Marcus Starkey. We got a few minutes. So when you average 229, that's, kind of, huh? Call him. All right, what's highest available? Oh, man, there's. Okay, so those Tony Smith, Tony Wynn, Dedrick. Okay, we're going to have to just, if it takes more than about 5 minutes, we just have to give them highest available. Okay, Brett, Jim, John Austin. Okay, Jay Burgess is driving. Do you want to look at the iPad? Right here. The ones that are not deleted. No, 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 no. Go back to Tony Wynn. Yep. Okay, we have Marcus Starkey on the phone. He is
You know any of those?
Marcus Tuna is his Facebook name. No wonder I tried calling. Kyle, Lisa's on the phone with him right now. Wendell Jackson? All right, Wendell Jackson at 218. Tell him about the live feeds. Okay, I have Nick's pick, and it is Conley Williams at 213. There is some strategy involved in the drafting because we reorder the teams after every round. So that's why some of these lower average people are being drafted. They're drafting them on value that they might be able to coach them up. But then also they get to possibly move up to a higher pick in the following round. All right. John Thomason, 217. All right, Cam. Cam is up. Tony Wynn. Wasn't Tony Wynn at 219? Tony Wynn. Okay. He's gone. All right, John Austin Jr., where's my phone? I have all kind of texts. All right, then Eric Traylor. I know I saw him. Then we have Billy Hutch.
Texting with John Austin.
Okay. And then have we heard anything from John McGee? I don't know if I have him or not. If you got him, I do not. Nope, I don't have him on my phone.
I'm texting with Billy and John.
Not yet. I was answering Matt Stevens. All right, John Austin. Is they still bowling Saspa? Okay. For you people that got drafted and are not here, all the league people, we are doing Win Your League raffle tickets. We're going to draw one winner, and that person is going to win their league dues of $445 for the summer. And anything we sell over the $445 goes into the prize fund. And we'll be selling those up until about the middle of the first game of the first night of league. So June 4th. We start on June 4th. Last year we added about $700 into the prize fund beyond, the win your league person, the person that won the ticket. So that was pretty cool. Another $700. What? No, I can't eat on camera. So I know it's not like he didn't know. He knew. Oh, I'm sipping this.
I got you thinking about Thomas Downey, the 250. That's the dad, right? Yes. Yep. He's number 71.
70.
70, sorry.
Thomas Downey. That's C. Well, it didn't get cut off, did it? Uh-oh.
You're just coming home to Union Bowl today, did you? Did you make
Is that the dad at 217? Okay. Who? Brian Booth? Okay.
It's Thomas Downey, your senior. Thomas Downey, your senior. Just wanted to make sure it's dad.
Well, yeah, because the column got cut off on the. Hey, I need this. Do you have an expanded version of this? We need to know if Thomas, if that's junior or senior, and the column got cut off. Hold up. I got it. Well, on the Google Doc, it just. What the?
Are they both signed up?
Somebody's got their cursor on there. Take the cursor off.
Oh, I do.
It's just Thomas Downey. So I think that's senior.
They were both bowling the other thing. I thought they were both on the.
They didn't tell me to take them off, so. I have Eric Traylor's pick. Well, there's not anybody higher, so that's got to, I'm putting Thomas Downey 215 in there. Okay. Thomas Downey Jr. is on line 111, so that's senior. And what is he? 215. I just told you. Thomas Downey Jr. is line 111. It says junior on his name. All right, Eric Traylor is taking Ryan Booth. And he is 210. Okay, Billy Hutch. Your turn, sir. All right, Billy Hutch. And then John McGee. Yeah, John McGee's the one. We got it, Tony. They're both on the list, period. Halfway to where? Oh, nice. Okay. So we have about $225 or so in the Win Your League raffle. So we're halfway to breaking even. That's right.
Me.
Billy Hutch. All right. What's your average? Oh, I should put your name and not me. No, Noel said Billy picked me. So,
I'm picking for him. What am I saying?
all right, John McGee is up. We need John McGee.
I can definitely hit you from here. I'm sure of that.
Sometimes. True story. Oh, okay. We do allow subs in this league. For the first 10 weeks, you can have a sub. The sub must be at your average or lower. It's $5 a week to sub. There is a sub fee. That money goes in the prize fund. We also take out some. Is who John McGee? And Brittany Wentz. Where is she? Brittany Wentz, 218. Oh, my. Jordan Smith. I have seen him in his beautiful hair. And there's his beautiful wife, Heather Smith. Ah, he wants to stay married. Aha. Smart man. She all come up and got drafted as me.
Holy nepotism, that man.
Happy wife, happy life. I'm looking for her. 196. All right, Jay Burgess. I know he's watching / listening. Your turn, sir. All right, so we new this year we're offering a sub pass. It's $25 and you can sub for as many of the 10 weeks as you can or want. So we did have a number of people that subbed 6 or 7 times last year. And so it'll save them a couple bucks, but you can buy a one-time fee, $25 for the sub pass. If not, it's $5 every week, every time you sub. But that allows you to get in brackets, side pots, eliminators, high game, strike it rich. We have lots of different pots that the league gets a cut of that all go into the prize fund. We had 191 people sign up for the 160 spots. That's about the average turnout, or maybe a little less, but a number of people that I've talked to have had job changes or are traveling, and for whatever reason, a number of people injured. Broken fingers, back problems, knee problems, knee replacement on one guy. So, you know, it's just life. It gets in the way. Jay Burgess's pick is in, and it is Paul Manier. And Paul is average. The worst Manier. Well, that could be true. Although the best Manier did not sign up. So he's 215. And that brings us to Johnny Wukash. Isis Camacho. And Isis was, so Johnny's trying to move up in the next round.
155,
198. Okay, Lisa. Lisa, how do I sort this in order to... Do I just click on... Nope, go ahead. Yep. I don't want to mess it up like I did last year. Because, yeah.
By this, right?
Yep, by O. Yep. Sort.
Custom sort.
You can do sort descending. It's already in there. See?
You have to tell how about, okay, then that, then yes, you can. I wasn't sure where we were starting.
Boom.
Okay, that should be it, right?
All right.
No, it's backwards.
Nope, it's sort ascending. Just, nope. Click.
I know, I got it.
No, you don't. Well, okay. Sorry, John.
Working on it.
How can you work on it when it just was happening? All right. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You're dragging, somebody's dragging the thing. All right. I can't hear you. I don't know how.
Oh, sorry.
All right, Dylan is up. What? All right. Who? Why? What's he saying?
Is that him?
Just look at his last text.
Okay, you know what?
Well, if he didn't have a clue, he signed up. He had a clue.
6 days a week. Roger Banks is the Secretary of Armed Tuesday.
Yep. Let it go. Nope, we'll just go forward.
This is a grown-up league. If you're not gonna be a grown-up, don't get in it.
All right, Gerald is up. Gerald is here. I'm gonna have to fill out a questionnaire for everybody as they sign up. Are you fucking adult? Gerald was here. Did he leave? Gerald? Huh? Don't worry about it. 4. Where's Gerald?
Can I see where?
You are up. I don't know. He was just sitting over here.
Can you tell me? Can you scroll down so I can see where Billy picked?
Billy. Billy who?
Oh, I see it. Got it. No problem. So, 207. Ricky went to basket on Palmer. You got 210. Scooter. Palmer is for.
I thought he was higher than 210.
Just took him off at 210.
Scooter.
Scooter.
All right, that brings us back to Jordan.
Number 84, 213. Ricky Witten is 208.
He's gone off of here. 208. All right, Stan the man. Stan with the high hard one. You are up in round 2.
Skip Guthrie. 17.
Have you talked? Hey Stan, have you talked to him lately? Get a hold of him. He something about iffy on one of the weeks to be here, so he might have to get a sub. But get a hold of him. All right, George is here. I saw him here earlier. And then we're coming, where's no? Johnny is here, Jonathan Norman. You are about 3 picks out. $2.15. R. Wayne Turner. All right, that leaves Johnny Wukash, who he is here. If you go to the Mobile RV of Tech's Draft League group, or probably on my personal Facebook page, you can click on the Google Doc and follow along with who is still left on the Draft League list, the ones to be picked.
Spreadsheet? Or you can just look at my screen.
You can click on the Google Doc, and we are deleting the people off as we go. We're about halfway through the whole draft, a little more. There's 160 spots in the draft league. We had 191 people sign up to be drafted. And as I told everybody, you know, there's no guarantee that you will be drafted. A lot of people pick their friends over, you know, like Dylan Sabroto didn't even pick his dad. He might be looking for a place to live. I don't know, you know, so. But Jordan Smith was smart. He picked his wife. So.
Tony Smith, 219, a left-hander.
What?
Tony Smith, 219, he's left-handed, right?
Yep. He averages right about, that's his average from Bowling League here on Monday and Thursday. Ask Johnny if he wants to look at this, unless he doesn't have them all crossed off correct. He's got him pretty good. He's got him pretty good. Johnny Wukash is deaf, so it takes a little longer to communicate with him. He's undecided. Tony Jones. Tony Jones. Right. Oh. What'd I do? Ah, shit. What was Scooter Palmer's average? I erased it accidentally. 210? And Rodney was what? What was Rodney Green's average?
Oh, I'm sorry.
You took him off.
210.
210.
Yes, sir. Number 106.
Okay, Jonathan Norman is up. He takes Chris Bonds. Where is he on here? Chris Bonds, 198. Okay, you're up. Unless you had whoever you had. You want Lamar? Okay. And Lamar is 214. He loves me more than he loves Lamar, though. All right, Scarterville. Why don't I? He's booing because he took his son. They wanted him. Scarterville, did you get him before?
Somebody sent it to me. Send that to me. Oh, Billy. Billy sounded like he was commenting in the Facebook Live.
Yeah, I'm having a hard time seeing that. David Scarterville is calling. Lisa. Lisa. David Scarterville is trying to call somehow on here, but
Oh, I'm trying to call your phone.
no, not my phone. It was on your laptop here. Right here, miss. He's trying to do an audio call. He is calling the number associated to that. That's you. Please. No. He's probably in the shop phone.
I just been messaging from Billy. Tony Smith. I think he took Tony Smith.
He did?
Billy's got it somehow.
Okay. All right, Lee Lortz. Is Lee watching somewhere? How did we get Lee last time?
I just worked. I don't know. Where is Marcus? I have to go.
He's
Good. We're up to Can he get drafted? I think I missed her on
no.
She did not.
Brittany Wentz.
Wentz, got it, got it.
You are up, sir. So we got Lee Lortz, Jarrett Grant is here, Omar is watching, David Tyner is here, Clint is here, Kirby is here. So these next few picks ought to go pretty good. Let's see. Lee Lortz takes Dedrick. That's pretty good.
Yeah, we just. I appreciate the. I appreciate you reaching out. You're welcome. One time. Rio was 13.
Okay. Lefty bowls at Copperfield. He bowled the draft league last year. What? Now that I don't know. Boogie. Two-hander, right-handed.
He won with Jared and two. Yeah.
He's here.
He might be bowling down.
He's probably bowling down there.
He might be bowling.
Larry James, Boogie. He hangs around with Oz and Lewis Pittman, Keenan Johnson. They all bowl here in Copperfield and Armadillo 2. Right-handed, two-hander, yep. Omar takes Dayton Edwards. 214. All right. The David Tyner is up, and he's standing here.
Just a second. I'll catch up to the board in this mic.
He whacks on it pretty good. Seen him? He was here. He's here. He was bowling earlier. I don't know. I know Mike Wood. Yeah, the surgery. He's a lefty. Michael Plummer. I know I've seen him. He bowls a lot. When I do it his average, he bowls 3 or 4 leagues a week. Steve bowls at Armadillo 2. Andre bowls all around. Cannon King is a two-hander, throws it pretty good. Thanks for I'm not bad. What did we eat this morning? Did I eat something?
You picked me to a weight. Bowl with Gilbert last year. But he's no-
Some maybe sugary syrup.
I got some in my pocket. Dylan Knobloch. All right, he's here. I'm not sure how to spell it. K-N-O block. Clintius Landius. Clintius Maximus. I'm already on a team. Jeez, you whore.
My boyfriend, you don't have to worry about. It's Kirby.
Oh,
I'll take the Asian Jew.
Stein.
Oh, Evan Stein.
From Long Island.
Oh, you can't catch Kirby.
Evan likes to drink. Bowser likes to drink. Clint Land likes to drink. Do you see a pattern?
So I don't know if that's he asked me,
Where is Evan on here? Did you already take him off? What was Evan's average? He took, 204. Okay, that brings us to the man, Kirby Pitts. Hall of Famer, Kirby Pitts. All right, Kirby is here. Perry is here. Perry probably already has his pick in. Let's scroll the screen down a little bit. I wish there was a way. It is you, sir.
I'm gonna put shit talk on there.
I don't have that as far as the draft. All I have is the live list. You'd have to ask him to scroll.
What number?
Take Ron Willard.
Well, that's his bowling is fine. It's Boogie James is gone number 69, 68. And Ron Willard. Did you already take him off? Up there he is at 206. All right, Bill Sally.
Johnson.
Uh-huh.
He just texted.
Yep. It came across my phone. 205. Bill is on the ball. Thank you, Bill. All right, that brings up Eric Michalak. Macalakalak. Clackalak. Yep, he's here somewhere. I saw him. There's Brittany Kinney. Right there, the magnificent. She does cooking videos now for a living, is what I saw. Huh? Evan Stein just bought a Win Your Draft League raffle ticket. He bought 3 tickets. And he is also sponsoring the Draft League with Evan's Dogs. His dogs are sponsoring the Draft League. Never before have we had dogs sponsor the Draft League, but I love it. Maybe we'll have to get... Yeah, Pug Hearts might need to sponsor too. Okay. Where is Eric and Chloe?
He's texting us a pick, and he's like 8 picks away.
Well, because he's down there bowling. No. So we picked up 2 new sponsors today. Houston, is that the pool people? Oh. Houston Casing Specialists. I'm not sure who that is, if that's a bowler or not. Artie Martinez and Bowl Theory. So yes, we picked up 3 lane sponsors today. Bowl Theory Pro Shop. And Evan's Dogs, Evan Stein's Dogs, which is pretty awesome. I like it. Evan is awesome. We're so glad he moved here from Austin. He's a real good bowler. Lots of fun to hang out with. Are you? Okay, that's awesome. All right, where's Eric? Why he's here? Why does it take?
Sarah, our bartender, is the best. We're gonna give Sarah.
Go find Eric Michalak, Lisa. He's up. He's well.
What you doing?
It's not that hard. All right. So this is what, the 10th year, I think, that we've done the Draft League. Lots of new people this year. We have people coming from as far away as Corpus Christi to bowl every week. Lots of people from up north in the Montgomery and Willis, Conroe area, Spring, out west, Katy. All those, the people I'm mentioning, are driving at least 45 minutes to an hour to get here to bowl every week. It's a lot of money. Biggest prize fund for a summer league, scratch league, and we divide that money up amongst the top 20 teams.
Mike Cerna, number 86, 213.
All right. That brings us up to Sylvester Howard.
Size of that spreadsheet so there's more on the so we can see more on the screen. I think you have to do it here.
So you hold the control button.
Are you trying to make it smaller?
You just pinch it. Okay, that's too much. How's that? That better? More?
More.
We have to get rid of the. Help.
So good. Then scroll up until you're about halfway until you only have like 1 or 2 pixels. That way people can see full board up until a couple pixels. The other way. There you go. So people want to see that like that. People want to see what the teams look like.
All right, TJ. TJ will probably pick. Oh no, he picked LaRon the first round. Usually TJ picks the oldest people that he can find. Eric Traylor's here. Kenny Gillette is here. We need to line up old Robert
I've got
Amron.
Rob.
Okay. So we're at the 21st pick of the second round of the 2026. Your name here. If you want to win the naming rights of the Draft League, Bowling Dynamix Draft League. Here at Emerald Bowl on Thursday nights. Practice at 6:50, bowl at 7. We are going to try to do some live streaming this year. Hopefully we can stream some of the matches. Who's that? Chip Holiday? Chip Holiday. He bowls here a couple nights a week. Or no, Monday. All right, that brings us to Eric Traylor, and Eric is here somewhere. You lost audio, hear all background noise again. Facebook or YouTube? Probably Facebook. My microphone probably died. Lisa! Lisa. Dead. Or it's not connected, or Kyle says you can't hear it. There was a green light on it, though. I just don't. Lisa, can you go down and find Eric Trailer? No, he's not. If he is, I can't see him. I haven't had a whole drink. So I asked. That's why I said I asked you to. So we're midway through the second round of the draft league. We had 191 people sign up for the 160 spots. It is a weekend. We have done this on Memorial Day weekend before, or Labor Day, or whatever this holiday coming up. That was a disaster. Everybody's out bowling all over the place. Does anybody have the YouTube feed? Eric Trailer is here. You are good on YouTube. Thanks for watching, Mike Heineman. Okay. All right. So we should be back up on Facebook. Slight delay. Eric Trailer is up. He is here. He is contemplating. Should be back up. If not, switch over to YouTube. It's real good. You want to see my, have you been crossing them off pretty good, Eric? Okay. Andrew Torres at 212. Okay, Andrew Torres, 212. All right, and that brings us to Kenny. What was her average? Jaleesa. Yep, 211. Yep, Robert is up. Mark Salinas is here. Somebody had a hold of Johnny Smith. What's that? Robert? Tazino?
Delbridge, 205, number 133.
Cedino. All right, that brings us to Mark Salinas. Mark was our title naming rights sponsor of the league last summer, Mobile RV Techs of Houston. And the bidding is already up to $5,000 this year. So he might be down there bowling. I know he's here. He was our title sponsor last summer. We really appreciate him for that. He has bowled the draft league the last 3 or 4 years at least. I think his son bowled 1 year. His daughter, Nevi, she was a sponsor selling her baked goods a couple years ago. What? But yeah, Mark's good bowler, good dude. We appreciated him sponsoring last year, and if he's not the title sponsor this year, he will probably be a lane sponsor for sure. Mobile RV Techs of Houston. If you have work on your RV, if he's not on the list, who's Charlie Pickett? Mike's still not working on Facebook, but YouTube is bueno. Mike's still not working on Facebook, but YouTube is bueno. So it must be a connection problem or something. All right, Kyle, how is it now? We're just going straight off of Lisa's phone. Give me a text, Kyle. Or yep. But you unplugged it, so.
His sister said it was okay.
No. Mark Salinas. Plus, I can see the list finally. Nope, nothing on Facebook. No sound.
You seem like a decent enough kid. No. I don't need your help.
You sound far. Okay, it sounds far away. I'm about 2 feet from the microphone, so. You are up, sir. I'm about 2 feet away from the microphone.
I'm about 2 feet away from the microphone.
Huh? How do you? You have Mark Salinas? He's gone. I sent him a messenger. He was here. How do you just leave? No. Crystal already went and looked. Crystal went and looked. How did we get Johnny Smith? Do you have him? Oh, it's so frustrating. We're about 2 hours in. Hopefully we're going to get this done in the next hour. Just have delays like this every year because not everybody's here. Some people leave, some people never show up. It's just the way it is. They're bowling tournaments or whatever. Active now.
Did Dylan Sabruto draft Artie?
Yep.
Sorry.
See if he'll answer.
Okay, are you still here? It's your pick. Yeah, it's her. All right, no problem. No problem. Just text Mike or message. No problem. If you still have the links to the live list intact.
All right, we have Mark on the phone. He's going to look up the list. 160 people in the league, mostly all scratch. I don't have any say in that. I cannot hear you. Yes, I know. No, that is not Brittany or Brittany. That's Tony. Oh, what am I going to do with my wife and my other wife? How are you? Tony Bell.
People are crazy.
All right, Johnny Smith.
She's gone.
Who? Okay. I don't have who called in for Johnny Smith. Where's Tony? Yeah, Johnny. No, I don't have him. You have Johnny? He doesn't have, I don't even think he has a phone. Does he have a phone? Doesn't have Facebook. Doesn't have internet. He rides a Flintstones car. He runs with his feet on the ground. Can't even put a thumb hole in his ball. All right. Crystal, or my friend Crystal Smith, is calling Johnny. Get his pick, and then we have Nick Johansson, or Johnson, however you. He did. Well, Andrew Torres should have told somebody to take him off the list. Hold on. Okay. And we need to stop. You can put me down. Oh, that's 2025. Hey, Andrew, this is Mike Austin. Were you wanting to bowl the draft league? Okay, because you just got picked. And nobody told me to take you off the list. So, okay. No, he didn't. Okay, I'll take care of it. All right, take care. No, Andrew Torres. Yep. No, Andrew Torres is off. We need to. Yep. Go get Eric Traylor. Oh my God. So he got his work schedule changed. He told Edward Stone, I did not tell him. Hey, he told Edward Stone for an hour. Huh. What chat would that be, sir? We got, huh? Well, if he's she ordered it. I don't know how to do the chat on here. Noel, do you know how to scroll this chat? I can. Give me a second.
Text me the name.
Eric's got Eric, the guy that Eric picked. What? So we got to get Eric to repick first.
No, that's Edmund's brother. Lee's a captain. Okay, back on for the YouTube. No, it's not a touch screen. So I don't know how to make it scroll.
What?
He didn't tell. Okay, we had a little problem there. Eric Traylor drafted somebody that is not bowling, and he didn't tell us that he wasn't bowling. He told somebody else, and that person did not tell us. So. What was Mike Wood's average? Shoulda knew. The Clear Lake connection. Tommy Mowinkle coming back. There he is, 197. All right, Nick Johnson. Nick Johnson is here. All right, now we got Noah. Billy Titus is on deck with Brent. All right, Billy Titus, if you can hear me, you are up, sir. My buddy Billy. Your turn. So Billy and then Brent. Can you get Brent on the line? And then John Austin. Who? Brent? Billy Hutch. Kyle Peterson's watching on the YouTube. The boob tube. Seems like our stream has gotten better this year on YouTube over Facebook. The Facebook can't pick up my voice on the camera. My microphones aren't good enough, I guess. All right. Lisa.
Amy.
Is Billy Titus? Do you have a list of the sponsors? So I can talk about them. I have a ton of dead time because it's taking too long. Write it down. All right, Brent, Lisa's new best friend.
She's calling Brent.
No. Are you calling Brent your best friend? He's up. All right, then we got John Austin Jr., Billy Hutch from Kansas City, Kyle Peterson. Nope. Yeah, I'll get to it later. Every time Lisa brings me something to eat, she eats it. Joe Pinkney. Did you get Joe off of there already? Nope, there he is, 208. All right, John Austin, call him. Yep. Get some of that chicken. You know it. Hey, me and you and Tony should go to a chicken spot when we get out of here. Nope. I'm good. How are you? Eating fried chicken and drinking Tito's. How can it? Eating fried chicken and drinking Tito's. It doesn't get much better. You talking with John Austin?
Thomas Downey Jr.
You got Billy Hutch. You powwowing with Billy?
Well, I called him and he went to voice. I hope it's all right. He was driving.
Where you been? Not a big clubber, were you? All right, we got Billy Hutchinson, then Kyle Peterson, David Gardner, Derek the Woods, the Toolbox, Marcus Starkey, Brett Lundy,
Jerry Mickens.
Jerry Mickens. I like it. And what was Jerry's average?
209.
All right, Kyle, the man. All right, Adam Schmidt. He's about 210, wasn't he? Adam Schmidt, 210. All right, that brings us to David Hall of Famer Gardner. He's here somewhere. Oh, he's approaching the podium. Mr. Zach Berg. And where is Zach Berg? On this Google Doc, 196. And that brings us to the toolbox. Nick. What is that? Jalapenos? Oh, let's go. Is that Fireball? Is that Fireball? Ooh. What is it? Ooh. That's all right. That's all right. Gotta put some hair on your chest. That's all I've had right there. I've been. Did you get those last couple? I've been nibbling on whatever this is. What's that right there? Those are jalapenos. Yeah. Those are good. Give me a couple more of those jalapeno poppers. Nobody's eating them? Yeah. Can't take her anywhere. I don't know. He bowls about 4 leagues a week. Armadillo 1. I think Armadillo 2. I don't know. Michael Plummer, you know him? Pretty sure right-handed. I think he bowls regionals. I think he bowls some regionals too. Not sure.
Whoever he said has to play.
May 16. Well, so he knew about it. Says right there it's tomorrow. Said he didn't know anything about it. Oh. Well, that's the shop phone. Shop. And I didn't get it.
We're going to take the gamble on microphone. No, that same guy. That other guy's texting me about some guy who's asked me to draft.
He texted the shop phone and you didn't put him on the list. If he would DM me like everybody, like I have said 50 times. Did you call Mark? Did you talk to Marcus or? Hey, Oz. Hey, Oz. Hey, this area is for draft league bowlers only. Sorry, sir, but you're injured. Yeah, he's injured. He got off the list, so get out. I need a drink. Something. No, I don't want Tito's and Sprite. Are you with Marcus? All right, that brings us to Mr. Trackball himself. Who? Ken Yates. Strikes a lot for somebody that throws it so straight. Cameron McQueen. Great bowler if he could not get injured. Gets hurt more than everybody I ever met. Are you healthy enough to walk up here and give me your pick, or are you hurt today? Nick Ho. What was Nick Ho's average? Oh, you already took him off. Okay, 202. All right, John McGee. Are we efforting John McGee? Who had John McGee? Tony, you had John McGee? Who did? She did? All right, John McGee and then Jay Burgess. Me. On deck. Trey Blackwell.
He's on the live YouTube channel.
Who is? $196, Trey Blackwell. All right, that brings us to Jay Burgess. And then we will reorder the draft for the third round, sort, and go the lowest team will pick first. And with this format, we've been able to have really the teams be pretty even throughout. Never usually more than 20 pins across 40 teams.
Yeah, Trey Blackwell.
Got it. Don't take Cannon King off yet. Okay, 214. Take him off. All right. So. Bless you. Dang, how did we get last, Tony? Nope, this didn't sort right. It's not right. It's not right. Wrong column. Yep, that looks good. All right, we are ready for round 3. And Gerald Sanders went from way up there to way down there. He's first. So as you can see, 628 is the lowest team average after 2 rounds, with 665 being the highest. With a bunch of scratch bowlers, that's less than 30 pins. That is not very much. Depends on who Gerald picks this. In this round, he could, even himself back up. Gerald Sanders. Let's see, TJ. You're number 29, TJ. All right, where's Gerald? Is he still here? Next year, I'm getting everybody's phone numbers. I don't care. You're going to give me your phone number. Gone. Gone. Derek Woods took him. Derek Woods got him. Right there. That's going to be a pretty good team. Derek, Cam, and Michael Plummer. He bowls a lot. He bowls 4 or 5 leagues. 3 or 4 leagues a week. I calculated his average. 215, and that was more than one house. We are going to, Lisa, we got to write this shit down. I need all the captains' phone numbers, and I need efforting. No, I dropped the ball. It's my fault. I don't want messenger. I want their phone numbers. I don't have Gerald's phone number. Gerald Sanders. He was. That's my point. Oh, God.
pick number is Lee Lords?
He's not answering his phone.
Just a bit.
All right, we're in the third round. He's number 34. Yep. Gerald Sanders.
Gerald wants Kenneth Davis.
Gerald Sanders? What's his average?
Number 141, 202.
All right, Dylon. Ah, that way he can still live there. That's a good plan. How do you... It's the Clear Lake connection. The old school Clear Lake connection. What list? It sure is for me. What was topic? There he is, 207. Just hit refresh. Okay, I need Jonathan Norman. All right. Yeah, we got to. It's not your fault. It's my fault. This has to be more of a production. This is just not. It's my fault. I didn't work ahead enough.
Well, I tried to get numbers for people that I didn't know, but that's about it.
Yeah, it's my fault. We will do a better job next year, people. We'll probably do it YouTube only because Facebook, it just sucks. So, Jonathan? Okay, cool. Thank you.
Everybody should be assigned a proxy person that's here, too. That would be helpful.
Hey, are we going to eat chicken after this? I get Derek and yeah, we need to go. I'll buy. Oh, I can tell him. I've had a shot of Grand Marnier. That stuff is crazy. Man, I got warm off of that one shot. I'm buying some of that for the house. Is it kind of a citrusy? Who did? Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Tony Bell. Tony Bell, 202. You don't know Tony Bell? I'll introduce you to him the first night of Draft League. Yes. Why? Why do you do that to her? She doesn't like it. Yeah, I am the one that likes it. All right, Sly. Brittany Kinney. Brittany! Kinney!
213, right?
She that? Is that what she is?
Yeah, 213.
And that's from Draft League last year. All right, Chris Paskett. Oh, he's here. All right. Steve McClendon. Nice. Oh, God damn it. Hey, what was Kenneth Davis average? I think it was 202. I hit a wrong cell. 202. Okay. Chris Paskett took Steve McClendon. One of the friendliest guys I've ever met. He says hi to me every Wednesday morning at Armadillo 2, whether we're bowling near them or not. He is a really nice guy and a decent bowler. I like him. But I can't find him on this list. Steve McClendon. Yeah, he's on the other page. There he is. Noel took him off the Google Doc too fast. All right, Johnny Smith. Who was efforting Johnny Smith? Did you have Johnny Smith? Oh, the Clear Lake connection. He might not be if he doesn't draft him, huh? Tony Anderson, 200 even. All right, we're in the third round of the Bowling Dynamix Draft League. Draft. We're up to pick number 7 in the third round, David Gardner. He's a Hall of Famer from the Houston area. Good bowler, throws it hard, fairly straight, but super accurate. Good bowler, lots of scores, lots of wins for a long time. Think he's getting ready to be SASPA bowler. SASPA is Senior All-Star Bowling Association. Oh, somebody brought me something to drink. Oh, thank you very much. Been eating these jalapeno poppers and my mouth is on fire. Oh, I'm glad you're my teammate. You know what I like. Okay. David Gardner has drafted Eric Wu, who almost was a captain. Zach Bird, good young bowler, out of college bowler. Dave bowls at Copperfield Bowl primarily. I think he bowls some at like Tom Ball, but then he bowls here in the summer. He's bowled the draft league a number of times. His wife is Carol Gardner. She's a Hall of Famer, also pretty sure. They own a pig.
Did people forget about Mike Bruce in 218? Oh, I understand.
That's why.
I
guarantee you.
It's the, what's his name from a couple of years back?
No, it's always safe.
Is he?
Okay. So, waiting on David Gardner. He has Eric Wu. Eric Wu should have been a captain, but because of the way the dice rolled, he didn't make it.
Jason Ponce.
I like it.
Jason Ponce. All right. He drafts Jason Ponce. Hard throwing lefty bowler. Did you take him off already?
No, I did not.
Okay, good.
I saw him. 2-0 something.
I put him on there.
208, number 120. 208.
All right, David Gardner is done. Now we have Mr. Jordan Smith. Jordan's one of the best scratch bowlers in the Houston area. Really good bowler. Throws it smooth. Brunswick staffer. Throws it really nice. Good bowler. His wife is Heather. She is a good bowler too. Always working on her game. Not a lot of people practice as much as she does. She takes lessons. She throws it good. Really good balance. Nice swing. Eric Vasquez. What was Eric Vasquez's average? 211. All right, that brings us to Clint Land. Clint Land just got inducted into Houston Hall of Fame. Good bowler, deviate staffer, right-hander, throws it real good, good speed, a lot of hand. Bowled regionals for a little while. It's a good bowler. He drafted Michael Bowser, who is his longtime friend. Mike throws it pretty straight. I never have got the list of the sponsors. I want to talk about them. So then he drafted also Evan Stein. Evan Stein, he is an awesome guy. One of my best new friends. He's Korean, but he was adopted when he was a baby. He's Jewish, and his name is Evan Stein. But he's a right-handed two-hander. He is so awesome as a person and a bowler. His wife is awesome. Cynthia. Just one of the best people you'll ever meet. And I'm glad he got drafted because he's fairly new in the Houston area. So, did Clint pick? Did Clint pick?
No. He screamed a curse word at the fire pig.
Okay. Come on, Clint, let's go. Got him and Mike Bowser, Evan Stein, that's a good team. Evan will probably average a little more than his 204. Clint and Mike Bowser's averages were from the draft league last year. Who? Trying to find the drinkers of the one that's left.
Mike definitely drinks. I know Mike drinks. I was just telling Mike. You know Mike.
Mike Hahn? He's awesome. All right, Johnny. Johnny Wookash, Wookie. Johnny Wukash, one of the senior bowlers bowling. He's from Conroe, left-hander. Was it good? Strikes a lot. Has kind of a little funky roll to it. He strikes a lot. Drafted Isis Camacho. Right-handed little lady. She throws it really good. Kind of straight. Super solid at the line. Really nice swing. Makes her spares. Then he also drafted Rodney Green. Rodney runs a tournament organization here in the Houston area. Big guy, left-hander, a lot of revs, solid at the line, good swing. I think he should have averaged more than 210 in the draft league last summer. But good bowler, solid bowler. That's a good team right there. Depending on, of course, depends on who he gets here on his fourth pick. Or third pick, fourth person. Clint Land's team is pretty solid. Mike is straighter. Evan Stein, two-hander. Michael Hong is a one-handed no-thumber. Hooks it a lot, but good spare shooter. Pretty good bowler. I like these teams. I don't see really any weaknesses. Gerald Sanders took Aaron Witten. She is the mother of who he also took, Ricky Witten. They're all from the north side. Aaron, I got to see her throw it today. Fairly straight, but accurate. Those are pretty good. Good balance. Ricky, I've not seen him bowl. And Kenneth, I know I've seen Ken Davis bowl, but I'm just drawing a blank at the moment. Then we got Dylan Sobrato's team. He took Joe Paez, left-handed, really good bowler. Has been a captain in this league before, but doesn't get to bowl a lot. Alan Ropp? Okay. Right hand. On a left hand. No thumb. One hand. One hand. Those are good. Left hand. Mm-hmm. All right, Bill Sowling is up. Bill has been watching. And let's catch up on the messages because I was not. Seth Hollywood. Okay. Seth Hollywood. I do not know him.
207.
207. He has a great name, though. Hollywood!
What's your dream?
I love that name. All right, Perry. You bowled with him last year, didn't you? No? Well, we have that shows to the depth of the bowlers that we have bowled in the draft league. Here we are midway through the last round, and we still have 212 average bowlers being drafted. There's probably not any other league that's as strong as this league, at least not in the Houston area. Probably Dallas, the Metroplex up there. They have more bowlers, more better bowlers. They probably could compare to this or do better, but for what we have in Houston. I mean, 191 bowlers that signed up. And let's see, 148 of them were at 200 or better.
She's 218. Two-hander. I don't know. Jay 218. Alan Rock, you know him. He bowled on Mondays. Warren Waggard. Mike Boyce pretty good at 209.
So we are efforting John McGee. Who you talking to, John? Oh, yeah, no. You got John McGee? Yeah. Where's Tony? I need John McGee. Where's McGee gone? Oh, does John know him? Yeah, I don't know him. Okay, so Wesley Jerkins. Jerkin. There is an S? Okay. On my list, it doesn't have the S. Thank you, thank you. You have Robert Amrine? Oh, is that who he's talking to? Okay.
Hey, tell Robert to open those fucking minds. I don't
know anything about him. No idea who he is. That'd be a crapshoot. You could get 30s, you could get 2s. I don't know.
All right, so I'm going to eat another jalapeno popper.
This is the first year you bowled this?
All right, I'll let you look at it.
In about 5 years. 4 years, I think. 4 or 5. Once it got too big, yeah, I bought all of them at Alpha because it was only 20 teams. Was it?
So I was on a 238. I remember I got down to the last person. I didn't remember. I was in the pro shop. In order to, I'm like thinking, pick my head and like shake. Ken and Riley. Remember that guy? I had to babysit that motherfucker all summer.
He's disappeared.
Oh, nice.
All right, George Sullivan. Alan Rupp, you know him? Right-hander, older guy, throws it fairly straight. Good spare shooter. Yeah, he's all right. That's his average from draft league last year. He bowled draft league last year. Stan the man. I didn't get you on the list, sorry. If you really wanted to bowl, you'd have signed up before yesterday. You can get mad all you want. Charlie Pickett. Yep. All right. Got people coming from all over southwest or southeast Texas to bowl. Oh, here comes Stanley Baker. Stanley throws it pretty good, very hard, very straight. Took a two-hander and here we go. Yep. He shot 300 Friday night in league. Done. All right, Billy. I think you're still watching, I hope. So we're waiting on Billy's pick. It'll be here shortly because he was watching earlier while he's home watching his mom. She's got some cancer, got some bad health. She's so nice. Feel bad that her health has gone bad. Take Devin off? Oh, okay. What was Warren's average?
211.
He bowls league here. Throws it pretty hard. Nobody knows him because he bowls 2 or 3 leagues a week here. Yeah. Good, decent spare shooter. All right, Cam. Please don't hurt yourself writing on that paper. I know how fragile you are. Hey, Derek's going to get him. You don't. You know him? Yeah, I don't. Where's he at?
Sorry, buddy. What? The guy right there. Still got a few. I got a few. Oh, Bruce Wynn, 206. In tight. I don't know. Are you pitching?
Hey. You're probably going to end up, it's either going to be really good or mediocre.
I know.
All right, we're up to Tony Jones. That's my captain.
Jan Grant pulls the trigger. Off the board. We start at pick number 78 right now. The highest average is number 78. Billy?
Tony. He's probably averaging 225. He was hurt. Okay with you? I can't draft you, Evan. I
Thoughts on
What about
you draft my wife.
yeah, I like this, but I'm not on that team.
Mike, I'm trying to get you.
I can't even spell his name. I'm been drinking too much.
Wait, Mike, not I was trying to get people on
All right, Omar's up. You are on the sub list. So there's no way I can get put on. No. I can put you on the sub list.
Followed up with check the list.
Well, who sends it to the shop? Well, check. We say sent it yesterday.
No, check on the list on like
You go back up the other way.
I didn't say anything bad about Bruce. Period. I don't know him very well, or at all. Period. Bruce Wynn got picked. No, just now.
oh yeah, okay.
Bruce Wynn. Omar.
Sorry, that's it.
Who?
Oh no, that don't work. I'm sorry.
Right-hander, bowls here a couple days a week. Gets a little bit on it. Good bowler.
What's his ceiling?
Omar picked Derek Kelly.
Like I said, that's what Mike said. Martin Straight makes a spare. He's not going to average 225. He's probably not going to average. He bolts here.
Okay, call Brent. Who was talking to Brent? You or
Hey, you're up. All right. So
He said he bolts straight. It's a spare. That's his ceiling. He bolts here. Mike said that's his ceiling. He probably doesn't have much.
am I lying?
sure, sponsor. I roll it.
Okay.
Anyone who can't read.
Let me call your new best friend. Oh, Jason Down. Nope, no need to call him. What are you doing?
Don't.
Nope, Jason Downey. Okay, take Derek Kelly off. And Jason Downey, I have not. Oh, there he is, 195. All right, David Tyner. I think is he still here? What's that? Okay. 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 So yeah, I wanted to mention some of the sponsors that we do have. High Roller Tournaments. That's Shun Vessel and her organization. They run tournaments not every weekend, but fairly often. Handicap, not too much scratch, but doubles, team, trios, that kind of thing. They do a great job.
No taps.
And yep, some of them are regular bowling, some of them are no taps. CBS Inc. Complete, coordinated benefit services. They are bowlers. They bowl here on Thursday night. I'm on their team in the men's league. They do. It's basically benefit services for companies, for business. And they've been in business for probably 35 years. They do a great job. Another one of our sponsors is BB Farrell, which is Wendell Jackson. Wendell is sponsoring the bracket. For who? For David Tyner? Wasn't he 214? Somebody did take him. Okay. All right. So we're up to Eric Mikulak. Okay, so now I was talking about sponsors. Guillory Candle Company. They've been a sponsor for a number of years. That's Miss Marcia. Marcia, Dr. Marcia? Dr. Marcia Guillory. Super sweet lady. And this is just, I think, one of her side hustles. And she makes these candles. They smell awesome. And they, for some reason, they burn slower than some of the other candles. We do lots of candles at home. Sometimes I do them in the shop because it just makes the shop smell better. To me, the pro shop stinks. Most people, oh, I love the smell of the pro shop. Yeah, the pro shop stinks. And so Lisa likes to burn candles in there, and her candles are really nice. So look her up. You can look up all of our sponsors. They will have banners or articles, posts about them in our draft league group. And yeah, I would appreciate if you would. She comes here a couple times during the summer and sets up a table and sells some of her candles and other stuff, and they smell great. Then let's see, we got Gardner Agency. That's David Gardner. David, the Hall of Famer Gardner. They do health insurance, probably life insurance, all kind of stuff like that. They've been around for a long time. David's a great guy. I guess he didn't tell Neil. Monique Collins, all right. All right, Monique. And Monique is 200 even. All right, that brings us to Kenny Gillette. All right, sorry, Nick Johnson, he's gone. Unbelievable.
Make sure that they had a Christian get off, but I don't think it's that.
Christian Rickman, 209.
The one that got off.
No. All right, back to Mark Salinas. How did we contact him the last time?
I thought he was here, so I don't know.
Call him.
Mike, what was his sanction number? You still have that handy?
I don't have that list. I don't have that list. Hmm?
Said Mike Sands knows him, right?
Mike Sand, yeah. Mike Bull's here. He was here earlier. I don't know if he's still here. Where is Matthew? I wouldn't.
Johnson says Cam Reed.
Okay, but we're not anywhere near Nick Johnson.
I got his pick. Mark Salinas.
Mark Salinas. Lisa, I need my phone. What average is Chris Katz? What average is Chris Katz?
187. Oh, that was some guy
Is that right? Okay, Billy Hutch. I need. Who? Yep. Fairly straight. Decent spare shooter. He's just kind of, he's returning from not bowling for 5 or 6 years. Yep. That's what I know of him. Take him off. He got drafted. Yep. Last round.
It's two like that. It's not perfect.
Okay, so while we're waiting on people to pick, let's see. Another one of our sponsors is Obsidian Beauty. That is Paul Anderson, and he's a bowler. and that is him and his wife's company. They sell beauty products for beauty salons and barbershops, that kind of stuff. Super nice guy, good bowler. Hoping he gets drafted. We're getting down to the last half of the third round. Another one of our sponsors is Galco Hearing Aids, Mark Busher. He has been a sponsor of the Draft League from the get-go, and he's always one of the first ones to sign up. Super nice guy. I've known Mark for 35 years. Really good guy, really good company. They take care of you. Lisa got hearing aids through them for her dad before he passed. They took care of him. They were really nice. Mobile RV Techs of Houston. They were our title sponsor last year. That's Mark Salinas. He's one of the captains bowling in the league. They take care of your RV, mobile home, that kind of stuff. Those things don't use regular fittings and parts from like auto parts store all the time or whatever. They take different kind of fittings, different kind of pieces, that kind of thing. They're not, because they're gotta jam more stuff into a smaller space. So RVs are just different than cars and trucks. But Mark Salinas, been doing it a long time, does a really good job. Yep, good sponsor. Let's see, we got Fleido, Fleido, is Gabe Palomino, one of the bowlers on the league. He does website design, all kind of different internet design or graphic design. That's his specialty. He's designed shirts for me. He designed the graphic art that became the masking units here at Emerald Bowl. It's kind of a landscape, skyscape thing of Houston going across all the lanes, and it's got the space shuttle on it and the moon, you know, the moon landing, all the stuff that Houston's famous for at the Astrodome. $184. Okay, we're up to John Austin Jr. Call him up. Yep.
Okay. He bowls just for fun. Probably both okay. He's here.
Show him that. Two-handed righty. Hmm? So, okay, where were we? Man, I've been 2 drinks and we're up to John Austin Jr. What's the Zell? Mike at bowlingdynamics.com. Split Happens LLC. And it has a picture of me holding one of my dogs. Okay, Fleido, Gabe Palomino. Man, Gabe, I bowl with him on Thursday night. He's one of my buddies. He always looks like he woke up in the morning. He works so much, and he works mostly from home. It's crazy. But he does a great job. He's really talented. I can't do art stuff like that. Blue Square Branding. That's Kirby Pitts. Kirby is one of the bowlers, one of the captains in our league. He is Sponsored from the get-go when he started his company. And everybody knows Kirby Pitts, Hall of Famer. Kirby Pitts. He got into the Pasadena Hall of Fame a couple years ago. But we are working on a deal with one of the Houston Budweiser distributors to get them to come on as a sponsor in some way. They can't give us money, but they're going to do something that we can translate into value for the bowlers. Might be all the bowlers, might be everybody in the league. That's what I'm hoping for. But we hey, how are you?
Good.
Good to see you. What are you doing? You bowling Shun's deal? Did you bowl any good? Well, I don't want you to lie to me. Yep. Okay. Well, I'll show you how I do it. But there's not really a wrong or right way to do it, because it's a lot of personal preference.
So they molded my thumb and they got the same thumb. But because I lost weight, I feel it dropping.
Yep, hands and feet. First place you lose weight. So, yep, come see me. I bowl league Monday night. Wednesday is done. Thursday is yeah. Noonday every day. I bowl league Monday night at 6:37. Other than that, yeah. I'll show you how to do it. A lot of personal preference, but I'll show you. All right. All right. Well, we're here live streaming from Emerald Bowl, Houston, Texas. To me, the best bowling center in Houston. May not be the highest scoring or the easiest shot, but it's always clean. They take care of it. They're always painting or upgrading or new carpet or something. Got new masking units just a couple months ago. They look awesome. They're going with the emerald green and the emerald, everything's green and different shades of green all over the bowl. Don Ellis Jr., actually, the son of Don Ellis. He was the original owner of the bowl. Mr. Ellis passed away a few years ago. He was such a good guy, good man. I loved him. But Don Jr. owns the bowl now, and he's always putting back in, always modifying, upgrading.
Jump.
What was his average? I got it. 191. All right, Kirby. Yeah, I'm so fortunate to be here at Emerald. My shop is here. I had 3 locations up until 2020. The other 2 shops were in Boleros. And Bolero did me wrong. And, well, we just moved out of there during the shutdown, so. So we moved out of there and just moved. Hey, what was Magic's average? Taking it off.
Oh, I already took him off. See, I missed some and then I'm too speedy on others.
You're fast, yeah.
I need a new job.
Nick Johnson's up. Kyle.
No, Kyle's up.
It's on there. Did you go through all?
I haven't got that far.
Okay.
What is this?
Quasar, Matthew Washington, computer repair and IT.
Okay, waiting on Kyle Peterson, then Nick Johnson.
They haven't confirmed, but they said they want to go, these guys. They may still.
Play to win. Nah, they're not going to. Jay Burgess wants you to call him. Jay Burgess wants you to call him. I guess on the phone, but hold on.
Where's Kyle at?
I texted him. Okay, Gilbert Kubos. Gilbert Kubos. What was his average?
206.
Okay. I got Nick Johnson's pick.
We're on 13.
Okay, Eric Traylor. Take Cam Reed off. What's the problem? All right, we're down to the last 6 or 8 picks of the third round of 2026 Bowling Dynamics Draft League Draft. Eric Traylor, Lee Lortz, David Scardeville, all in the Houston Hall of Fame. Brett Lundy, Noah Caldani, Derek Woods, Marcus Starkey, and Hall of Famer Jay Burgess are the left ones to go. Let's see. Let's take a quick little glance at who's picked so far. Looks like 867. Yep, of the teams that have finished drafting, 867 is the high average. And 830 even is the low average. So 37 pins. That could be fairly close. If no, so 37 pins with a 4-man team. It can be a lot, but sometimes when your team average is a little lower, you could be drafting on like prior knowledge. I know this guy is going to average more than, what his average says. Mm-hmm. Good spare shooter. Mm-hmm. So sometimes you can get.
Charles Trump is 200. Hey, hold on. Charles Trump 200, Edmund Lortz 192. Spartaville next.
All right, Lee picks his brother, so that's pretty good. David Scardeville is up. Let's see if we have any more bowlers from our Monday night All-Stars League. All right, David Scardeville. Who was talking to him before? Is that you or?
He was on the live stream as well.
That's right. That's right. Let's see if I can get back over here.
Hey. There's a plan.
Who's that?
You know who I'm talking about, right? Ronquillo.
Oh.
Yes, sir.
Scardeville? Okay. So we got Brett Lundy, Noah Caldani. Okay.
Okay, I need you to read this.
Figures.
I tell him I'm sorry.
Whatever.
Okay, so when it's his turn, he's going to give you his pick, but this is what's happening. And I've talked to everybody. Yes. So Evan's dogs are a sponsor. You can announce that.
What? I tried to, but you wouldn't let me log in.
See ya in 2 weeks. He's gonna take Jared Joe 198.
JOVAANOS. What is he? 198?
Russell Knight. Let's go, Russell Knight.
He is?
No? Okay.
What's Russell? Where do you get that?
Houston Texans.
That's news to me if it is. All right, Noah. Okay, let me understand this a little better. So am I supposed to announce
Yes.
this?
You're going to read this. When he gives you this person, before he gives you this person, you're going to say this. Then you're going to give you the person. Or, yeah, so, or whatever. So, but this is what he wants to do for his final pick. And then he'll give you his final pick. And I think that's an awesome way to end it.
But he doesn't know about that?
He does not know about this, so.
This is from Lee. As long as it's before Thursday, yes, right?
Yes. Has to be Wednesday before. Can't bowl it on Thursday. All right. No, I haven't got down that far. Yes?
You probably heard that. Hi, Noah.
What program? Yeah, thank you. Right.
Then we would make
Hey, that looks pretty good. Can't hear me, but I can't get to those messages. Unbelievable. I cannot find.
Charles Bow.
Don't know how to get to my.
Is he decent?
He's all right. I mean, decent spare shooter.
Sorry.
I can't get to my messages on the shop page. This guy's trying to message me.
Is Mitch Yoakum who I think it is?
Dadgummit. I don't know how to. Okay. Lefty. No thumber. One handed. Doesn't hook it a lot. Consistent. Okay. I thought that's you just didn't you just ask me who he should. Somebody fucking did. Okay. All right. I have Derek's pick.
All right. I got his funky occasion. I'm getting there. Trying to help him out. Trying to be the nice guy. That's who I am. That's what I told him to pick. I'm waiting for.
We need to go ahead and call Marcus Starkey.
I can text him.
All right, we're down to the last four picks. The 2026 Bowling Dynamics Draft League. We will have a new title sponsor. $5,000 is the leading bid to auction off the naming rights of the league.
Go with Andre Pettyjohn. I'll take David.
For Noah? For Noah? Nope.
He doesn't know anybody.
Just moved here from Ohio. Big, tall guy, right-hander. Throws it Hooks are a little more than me, but throws it harder. 16 pounds. Not bad. Decent form.
Which one?
Mm-hmm.
Just go with it. I'll take it.
He said go with Andre.
You sure?
He said he'll take
They're gonna pick Andre Pettyjohn. Uh-huh. Andre's right there.
Go ahead and go with it.
You sure? Huh?
Just take on. Got you, Jack. You're welcome.
Well, you know Andre more.
Yeah.
He's on that team.
All right, Derek.
Got a bowl in the
He's a great guy, so.
He seemed like a good kid, left-hander, throws it amazingly good. I don't know him very well. He just came into town from Philly.
up north bowl.
Regional bowler. Those are pretty good.
Throws it good. He didn't make spares so well on Monday, but that doesn't tell you anything. Throws it good. Everybody's all excited until he started making spares. Hope he hears me still.
Did you have fun?
Huh? He said he's taking Eric Vogt.
Oh, that's right. Charles.
Charlesville, sorry. Charlesville. I get so confused. Where'd all my O?
I don't know what it is.
So, John is gone. He's taking John.
I don't know what he's doing. Hang on.
Derek, he's hadn't decided just yet.
So he's been here from where?
Ohio. Columbus. Bowled like 3 or 4 days a week at Wayne Webb's Columbus Bowl.
No.
You can coach him up.
No, the winner is the dog.
No, you know what I'm doing?
Throws it better.
Getting it back.
The dog's sponsored.
My dogs. Yeah, it's my wife.
Awesome. I love it.
Maybe Clint Land on there. Maybe Bauer there.
Whatever. You put on whatever you want to. Just give me a picture.
I'll just give you face.
That's fine.
We'll put it up there.
We can do it. Or maybe we do. Your
Okay,
dogs
we
and
got to
your
get
kids.
Marcus, and
And
you
Marcus
have to
wants Charlie Bell.
contact Eric
I
Watson.
will do that.
Charles Vo.
Charlie Bow.
Who is? Okay, there's not a lot of people left hidden here, but hopefully there's some people watching on the live stream. We have an honorary draft pick as his co-captain. Jay Burgess is picking Yojay Ronquillo. Now, in case you guys didn't know, Yojay's been suffering from, I guess, some cancer, and he's not able to bowl. He's had some really rough health. Yojay works for one of the radio stations here in Houston. He's been on there for years and years. He's super funny. He's super nice guy. But he's struggling. So Jay Burgess is one of my best friends. We went to high school together. He is drafting Yoj. Um, Jay is purchasing a banner. He's going to do a sponsor banner. He's going to buy the banner with a QR code on it that's going to go to a GoFundMe to help with Yoj's medical expenses. Now, me and Lisa are jumping in here. We are purchasing the sponsor fee for $250, but we're going to donate that to the GoFundMe to get that started. So if any of y'all can help us, Yoj and his wife Maggie, they don't know anything about this. We're doing this kind of on spur of the moment. He is such a nice guy. I've known Maggie for a long time. I knew her mom. They're all bowlers. So if you guys could help us, even if you're not bowling in the league, usually I advocate for my favorite charity is Pug Hearts, but this is something that's really important.
To all of us.
It's important to all of us, the bowling community. So Jay, his regular pick is going to come here in a minute, but we just wanted to show you guys that Yoj is Jay's honorary co-captain. Jay is buying the banner to go up, the sponsor banner to go up on the masking unit for the summer. It's going to have a QR code that you can zoom in with your phone and help donate to the GoFundMe account. Lisa and I, like I said, we're going to pay the $250 sponsor fee to get the GoFundMe started. Just to try to help him out. They're really good people. Houston bowlers, we got to stick together. Everybody knows him. He's on the radio, 104 KRB?
KRBE.
I mean, for a long time, you hear him in the mornings. And,
He won some awards, I know. Just
yeah, award winning. He does everything on the show. DJ, the producer, and he's done all of it before at some point.
Long before I would. do
Super
bowling,
funny. Yeah, Lisa knew of him before she met me and was,
I knew
you
who
know,
Yoj was.
she didn't know who he was. She didn't know he was a bowler, but she knew Yoj. She from the radio. She knew of it. So please contact me if you need some help with this. We'll get the banner up with the GoFundMe.
Sure, it'll have a QR code. on
Jay Burgess will get the GoFundMe started. Yeah, like I said, Jay and I bowled together since we were in high school, which I'm 62, so that was a long time ago. But Jay's one of my buddies. But we got to get this going for Yoj. And, yeah, so that's Jay's honorary pick. And, we're waiting on his regular pick, but he was giving me a chance to talk about this for a minute. We're on YouTube and we're on Facebook Live. If the batteries hadn't run out or whatever. Just appreciate it if you'd just $5, $10, $25, whatever you got. I know how things are. I buy gas too. Man, it cost me $75 to fill up my truck today. Normally it's 40-something dollars, so things are expensive, but
If you can't,
we got to stick together. We got to help each other out. And I don't ever really ask for help a lot, but I'm asking for help for Yoj.
they can't do the QR code or whatever, you don't know how to do it, just come by the shop. We'll make
Just
sure they
come,
get it.
yep. Come by the shop. We'll get you to the GoFundMe. I'll give you the shop Venmo or whatever, and we'll forward it for you. Whatever, we'll get it done. Because he's one of ours. Houston bowler. Just a good dude. Everybody likes him. I don't know how you can't. Always has a good time. Big heart. Good bowler. Him and Maggie are awesome. So, as soon as we get Jay's last pick, we'll wind it up. Appreciate you guys watching on Facebook, watching on YouTube. Turned out pretty good with the YouTube stream, I think. Yo Jay's bowled in the league the past 3 or 4 years. Maggie bowled in it the last few years too. They didn't bowl on the same team. They got drafted on different teams, but they're both bowlers, good bowlers. They support bowling. I was going to try to work on getting 104 KRBE involved with the draft league. See if we could do some live streaming or something. I don't know. I just had an idea because he's connected with them. It's kind of heartbreaking when somebody you know is in the hospital and you just really can't do much about it. Give him a little love. Give him a few bucks. So, got you. So we're waiting on Jay's last pick. Got a pretty good team. Jay, Paul Manier, Ken and King. No slouches in amongst those three.
Jay knows.
What?
Jay knows. I sent him a message. Told him he's up.
Do we know who Jay's actual pick was?
No, we're waiting on it right now.
I texted him. He didn't answer me.
Okay.
I know who I choose.
So yeah, we start the league on Thursday, June 4th. Practice at 6:50, bowl at 7. We should have the banners up in plenty of time before that.
Yes, Mike, thank you.
Thank you. Thanks for coming. See you soon. Yep. We got to end this up pretty soon. But we start on June 4th. And we'll get the banner up there for YoJ with the QR code on it. Get the GoFundMe started. Try to help them out a little bit. Insurance doesn't cover everything. Especially this. But it's a good league. A lot of new people this year. A lot of people chose to go bowl something else or not bowl or injuries or whatever their deal is. I don't know. A lot of turnover, a lot of new bowlers, but still, here we are in the last pick of the 3rd round and still drafting over 200 average bowlers. So, got a lot of good bowlers. Best competition, lots of brackets, lots of money. Yes, the shot is pretty soft, a lot of strikes, but it's a different kind of pressure. All these people that say, oh, they got to bowl on a sport shot. Well, they just want to bowl on a sport shot, so some of them just for nefarious reasons, you know. It's a different kind of pressure when you know you got to have a 6-bagger. Because you can very well go double, solid 8, 3-bagger, ring 10, and you're losing. And you throw 6 great shots. But they weren't good enough. You didn't strike. Whatever. Don't have to have a sport shot to be making good shots. Doesn't have to be hard. Like I said, different kind of pressure. All right. See you soon.
Yes.
Well, I have to ask because apparently Troy didn't get her.
Did Jay knows he's up?
He does her with that. I sent him a message. Said you're
Oh,
up. You want
here
me
you
to
go.
call Charlie?
The OJs are on. Oh, and he will pick Jonathan Godet. How do I put that on here?
What? Oh, okay. You, sir. You are the last pick.
Who? Thanks, Magic. You saw you got drafted, right?
Who's your captain?
Kirk.
Oh,
Yeah, Kirk got me.
that's always a fun team.
Kirk got
He
me.
said that the Kirby seems cut of it,
Oh yeah, this is just so.
but now it's cut of it for you.
So yeah.
Because he's the team in the middle. That's what he said. I'm just repeating what he told
He
me.
told us down there. He said he's double. He's the double stuff.
He is the double club. Might put DOJ someplace else.
What?
You left your own at the bottom. That's okay.
Where did you? Oh,
Because he doesn't have
well, Jay wasn't the highest average.
right.
He was third high.
All right, so there it is.
So those are the team numbers.
Post that on Facebook.
You be able to get that all in one picture or whatever.
Best I can. We'll post a document.
All right, that's the first 20 teams or whatever.
Sleeper teams.
I don't know. I don't know that there's really any sleeper teams. There's some good teams.
Thank everybody. Yes, I see that guy right there. I know him very well. Stop that.
Okay.
All right.
All right, that's about it for the live stream. Check back June 4th. You can join the Bowling Dynamics Draft League group on Facebook and see updates. We post the standing sheets in there, stuff like that. You have to ask for approval, but if you're a bowler, we approve it. Then June 4th, Thursday, we start the league, and we will try to do some live streaming, and that will probably only be on YouTube. So we'll talk soon. Thank you guys for watching. Appreciate it very much.
On there twice.
Once again, I will try to be a little more organized next year. Okay, thanks. Signing off. Sign it off.
I don't know.
What?
Gotta hit the end, but I can't do it.
Who's on there twice?
Okay,
He's telling me that
still live.
it's on the screen like Nicole Everett and Boogie are on there twice.
He's high as a kite.
And I paid Matthew. He
Okay.
looked it up. He looked it up. So
Okay.
I gave him cash and he couldn't.
That's fine.
I know
Perfect.
y'all trust him.
I don't know if that's just what he's seeing on screen or if that's
Who?
Nicole Everett,
No, who's seeing it?
Billy, Titus.
There's
I don't
Nicole.
see it.
So search for her.
I don't want to mess up anything.
Just make it smaller so I can see the whole thing on screen.
All right. Yeah, no, gotta go like that. Gotta pinch.
No, honey, you don't
Oh.
pinch on a. Why isn't it? Okay, there you go.
Kill the live, and then we'll do this.
I don't know how. Show me where the little button is to minimize. Escape.
Oh, minus.
Yes, it is.